anybody's watching, I just got out here. So I'm out here at the Gulf of America, y'all. I'm along some islands out here that I fished a bunch of times. I'm out here by myself, and I'm getting my rod set up now. It's usually kind of set up, but I let a client use my rod with their reel because they were left-handed. Uh, the last charter I did, so I'm just putting a new leader on here, and I've tied a few flies, so I'm gonna grab a fly. The water is actually kind of dingy. It's not super clean. It's kind of dingy, but I think I'll be able to see fish. Um, but I'm gonna go with a black and purple. Something kind of black and purpley. Because the water is just a little dingy. I tied this one right here the other day. We'll try it out and see if it works. I'll show y'all before I tie it on. So tied this one right here the other day, y'all. In fact, I think yesterday maybe. We'll see how it works. And y'all, I'm planning on, unless something crazy happens, I'm planning on doing something crazy tonight. So I brought my tent, a sleeping bag, a little bitty frying pan, a little bit of oil, and all, y'all. I'm thinking about camping out here tonight. I've been wanting to do that for a long time. And filming everything. I brought my drone with me. I brought everything with me to do it. I've been wanting to do it a long time, so might do it tonight, y'all. The for some reason today is supposed to be high UV rays for some reason. I don't know if there's solar flares or something going on, but it's saying high UV rays today. I've got gloves, but I don't want to wear them. I thought I heard a boat. I'm actually surprised. I got a fly fishing buddy, a guide buddy of mine. I showed him this area not long ago, and he's on a charter today. I don't see him out here, and I'm actually surprised he's not here because, I mean, we smoked him the day I brought him out here, and we smoked the fish that day, and also, y'all, there's sunshine. There's very little clouds at all. And there's like no wind. So today ought to be outstanding. Let's get started and see. There's like no wind. The water's like glass. Oh, I forgot one thing. I forgot to bring my stripping basket. That's all right. I hear a boat. I really hope. I hope I got the area to myself, but I think I hear a boat somewhere. It's very shallow out here, y'all. The tide's coming in. So what that means, hopefully, Hopefully it's going to bring clean water with it, with the tide coming in. Hope it brings clean water. Y'all, I've been doing some charters. I've been bringing a lot of clients out this way lately, and when I have, y'all, I mean, it's been fish everywhere. So I really been wanting to get out here by myself and fish because I've been bringing clients out here, and we've been seeing a ton of fish. So I want to catch some too. So we'll see how we do. I see movement. I hadn't even got started yet, and I already see movement up here. The water's kind of dingy, but I think I'll be able to see fish. I'm usually pretty good at spotting fish, so we'll see. The water temperature right now is about 58, which is kind of crazy. A couple of weeks ago, when it was in the 70s. Then last week, I had charters. It was cold again. The water temperature was in the 40s. And now it's back to the 50s already. Yeah, I think I'll be able to see fish, y'all. Now, since I'm planning on camping out tonight, I did bring a couple of spinning rods. My plan is to catch a couple of speckled trout towards the end of the day and eat a. I think I just saw a tail pop up right there. Um, my plan is to catch a couple of speckled trout and eat a couple of trout tonight. I don't really want to keep any redfish. You know, I'm a big catch and release guy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to see fish, y'all. The water's got a little dinge to it, but I think I'm gonna be good. In fact, I see I see a fish waking over that way right there. It is beautiful out here, y'all. Sunshine, zero wind, the water's like glass. I do have gnats flying all over the place, which that sucks. Those gnats eating you up all day. This is a very shallow flat right here. There's either a sheep's head or a black drum right here. This flat right here holds everything. It'll have a lot of redfish. It'll have a lot of those big black drum on here. I see a fish right here of some sort. Yeah, there's a fish. There's some kind of bigger fish right over here of some sort. I can't tell what kind of fish it is. It was a black drum. There was two of them. He turned on it one time. I lined him right there at the very last cast. If y'all notice, this line I'm throwing, this is that Cortland XP. And if you notice, a lot of times you don't really have to do any false casts with it. You can pick it up and shoot it without doing a whole bunch of this right here. Yeah, that was two black. That was two black drum right there. He turned on it. He turned on it one time, but then the second time I lined him. Wait, here's one right here. I landed a little next to him actually. Dang it. Oh, I got a fish that snuck up on me right here behind me. I actually don't know what kind of fish that is. I don't know what kind of fish that was. That was kind of weird looking. It looked maybe kind of like a black drum, but he was kind of real thin to be a black drum. I don't. It wasn't a sheephead. I don't know what that was. I dropped my fly in front of him. He came over and looked at it, but he didn't eat it. All right. Let's see if we can find. There's hopefully some big old bull reds out here somewhere. Those black drum kind of wishy-washy, but hopefully those redfish will be aggressive. There's that fish again. I think it's a sheep's head. He's just really deformed looking. All right, I see another big fish, probably a black drum, but I see a fish right here. It's probably a black drum. Dang it, I did not even have my chest camera going. Dang it. It's not a giant. It's not one of those 30 pounders or anything. I mean, it's a good sized fish, but oh, he took me up on the boat. That's a good way to break your rod. I've had it happen before with a black drum. God, come on, man. Get off from under my boat. Dude, get out from under the boat. Jeez. Oh, he's hooked. He's hooked weird. That's one. It's a black drum, y'all. We just started fishing. All right. Black drum, let's get him back in the water. There he goes. Not hurt at all. That's fish number one. We've already seen quite a few fish though, and we just started. I mean, I just started 30 yards that way, 40 yards that way. All right, let's keep going. Caught him on a fly. I just tied this fly the other day, y'all. Just tied that fly, I think, yesterday. All right. That was cool. Got out here and caught a fish right off the bat. Let's see if we can catch some more. There's a giant sheep's head right there. I might try to catch him. I don't know. You know, a lot of times those sheep's heads are like little crackheads. They'll run up to the fly and look at it, but they don't always eat it. Obviously, I'm looking for redfish and all that, but just for the heck of it, that's a big sheep's head. We'll see. He saw my fly, scared him. My fly landed too close to him. He took off. That's fine. All right. So we've got one black drum so far. We've been fishing for a few minutes. Hopefully we'll see some of those big old 20-pound redfish out here. There's a school. Oh, that's a school of sheep's head, I think. I thought that was a person over there talking, y'all. It was a bird. I thought somebody said hey, but that bird made a noise that sounded like hey. So there's a very small what you call it right here. There's a little bit of deep water right here where I'm at, but everything else I hear is real shallow. Oh, there's a school of fish. Oh, it's sheep's head, I think. Yeah, it's a bunch of sheep's head. It was a school of sheep's head. Woo! So out there on that flat, there's some big fish because they just came up out there. So I'm gonna work my way down this way, y'all, because I got deep water right here. And then I'm gonna turn, there goes a giant push right out there. And then I'm gonna turn and work my way across the flat when I get deep enough water, because right now it's too shallow to even go over there. A lot of fish out here today, though. I done seen I haven't seen any redfish, but I've seen a few black drum. We caught a black drum and seen a bunch of sheep's head already. But I'm sure we'll see some redfish here in a little bit. So I'm just kind of making my way down through this little bit of deep water, and it kind of runs that way, and then I'll take a right whenever I get enough water and go out there across that flat. I've got incoming tide, so hopefully, I mean, the water's clean enough, y'all. I can actually see the fish. Ah, there was a black drum, but I screwed that one up. Ah, he saw me casting. He took off. And the last time I was out here and fished, um, I had another fishing guide. I brought a buddy of mine with me, and we saw a ton of fish that day and caught several. In fact, I caught like a 20-pounder right down here. So here goes something right here. Oh man, I landed on top of him. I think it was just a big black drum, but I landed I landed too close to him. Oh my God, here's a big bull red. He didn't see it. What in the world? I put it right by him a couple of times. It's a giant. It's one of those 20-pounders. There he goes, pushing across the flat. I don't know. He ignored my fly. So he came up from behind me. He came up from behind me right there. Here's a school of reds right here. School of bull reds, y'all. Oh God. There was two giant bull reds. Here's another one right here. They're being spooky. That's 4 gigantic bull reds right here in a row. Here's another big fish right here of some sort. Oh my God. I landed right in front of his face. He got spooked and took off. All right, so there's definitely a bunch of 20 pounders out here today. Definitely a bunch of 20 pounders out here today, y'all. They were all just easing along, all slow, and I screwed up on those 2 big ones that were swimming together right there. I probably could have caught those because they were definitely feeding. They were nose down feeding. I screwed up on those. Here's a fish right here. Of some sort. Wow. I'm out here in the land of giants. I can't get them to eat it. I mean, y'all, there's giant fish all over right out here. I'll try this fly a little bit more. I mean, I've had a few that denied it, but I've also screwed up a couple of times and landed right on top of them. We'll try this fly just a little more, and if they deny it again, we'll swap flies. I swear I hear a boat. I hope. Well, that might be waves hitting the bank over there. I kind of hope I got all this to myself today, y'all. I'm easing this way towards this bank over here. There's a little canal that comes in. There's normally fish around it. So I'm gonna ease over here and see if there's fish around this thing. Just joining, we've caught one black drum. Like, as soon as I started fishing, we've seen a bunch of fish now. We've seen several big 20-pound plus redfish. We've seen several black drum, and we've seen a bunch of sheep's head. So we're around fish, y'all. I'm trying to catch a giant 20-pounder. The water's a little dingy, like I said. I can see fish, but it's not like crystal clear where I can see them, 100 yards off or anything. I can see them, it's just not perfect. All right, now we're getting some pretty clean water right here. When that happens, y'all, sometimes the trolling motor just have to turn it off and turn it back on. There's usually a bunch of redfish right here. I'm close to the bank, and there's a little canal that comes out right here. There's usually redfish all over right here. There's fish of some sort right here. I think it's just a big black drum, I think. Oh. No, it was a freaking big redfish. He came after it. Oh, God. Here's another one. This fish has an injury on his head. He's got an injury on his head. I want to catch him just so I can look at the injury. Dang, he took the fly, but he didn't eat it all the way. Come on. He's not a giant. He's 20 something, 30 inches maybe 30 inches long. He ate at the fly a couple of times, but he never got it all the way. Golly. What have I done? So we are definitely around fish, y'all. That one ate at the fly, but he never got it where I could set the hook on him. He had his head was very black right here on the top of his head, like some kind of injury. I kind of wanted to catch him just so I could look at it. He wasn't a giant. He was about 30 inches or so. All right, I think there's another fish right here. I think it's a school of black drum. Y'all, there's fish. There's fish all around me right here. I'm gonna have to swap flies or something, y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna have to swap flies. I'm putting this fly in front of fish constantly, and they're not eating it. I mean, the one redfish ate it. I mean, sorry, the one black drum ate it. But you know, I want them to come up and freaking smoke it. I don't want there to be any, like, you know, messing with the fly. I want them to come up and eat it. Yeah, I'll take bottles of water. Put your fly down in the bottom of water, you know, so it rinses fresh water, you know. All right, I think we're gonna go with like a Hopedale crab kind of color, which is my favorite fly. So yeah, we're gonna go with a Hopedale crab, y'all. It's my favorite. It's my favorite fly. Of course, I tied it. I put a gold eye on that one though. There's nobody watching anyway, but all right. Love it when I go live and nobody's watching. Oh well. All right, just swap flies. Put a Hopedale crab color on there. So it's more of a natural color. I got fish all around us. I need them to eat. Got fish everywhere. They everywhere. They everywhere. I think there's a school of fish coming right here. Yeah, that's probably, golly, 7, 8, 9 fish right here. I don't know what kind of fish it is, but it's a school. I stopped casting for a second to fix my line. I screwed up. Come on, Shane. That's a school of fish right there. I think it's black drum. What am I hearing over there? Y'all, something's going crazy in the water over there. I thought it was a boat at first. It was making so much noise. I don't even know what it is. I can't see it. There's some bushes over there. It's around the other side of the. I'll record it if it's something crazy because I don't know what it is. It sounded kind of like a boat. If it is a boat, they're stuck or something. I don't know what it is. There's some mangrove trees over there, and I can't see on the other side of them. Uh-oh, a mosquito or something. There's a couple fish right here, I think. I don't know. I think it's either black drum or sheep's head. They're not very big. Here we go. So redfish and black drum swimming together. I got the red. There's a redfish and black drum swimming together. It's a good size red. Oh, you want up under the boat? Don't do that. Come on, dude. Get out from under my boat. Why does everybody want to go up on the boat today? He ate it. He ate it. First redfish of the day that I've caught. I've seen a ton of them, but come here, bud. We'll let you go. Dude, stop. Dude, if you calm down for half a second. Dude. I'm gonna get you untied. Dude. This fish was not ready to come in. All right. Not a giant, 29 inches, not very big. Thank you, buddy. 29 inches, getting back in the water. There he goes. All right. What is up with this GoPro? That fish was not ready to come in. I hooked him, but he went up on the boat. I didn't want to mess with him. I didn't want to break my rod, so I grabbed the fly line and got him in. Fly line still feels fine. Boy, these mosquitoes out here. And I'm supposed to be camping out tonight. These mosquitoes are tearing a brother up. All right. I don't know what was making all that racket over there a while ago, y'all. I don't see a boat. It could be hidden behind the mangrove trees, but it could have been like a ton of dolphins over there feeding or something. I don't know. It was a lot of racket. I don't know what it was. There's two more fish right here. Little small black drum. I ain't gonna worry about them. They just cruising around enjoying their day, I guess. Little small black drum. All right, y'all. We've seen several big 20+ pounders. I just hadn't caught one yet. Let's see these out across here and see if we can catch a 20 pounder, because they're out here. They're out here. I just hadn't got one yet. I don't know what that is. I think it's just a sheep's head or a black drum. Yeah, I think it's just a little sheep's head. There goes some big fish of some sort right there. No, that's a black drum. He just wasn't very big. It was a black drum. He just wasn't very big, but there's some fish right here. Y'all, there's fish everywhere. I want some more of those 20 pounders to swim by. Yeah, there's a school of fish of some sort right down here. Little sheep's head right there. There's something large and dark right out here. A couple of it, I think. There's a smaller fish right there. I'm gonna let him go. Here's a couple of decent sized fish right over here. It looks like. I think that right out there is just something on the bottom. Yeah, there's a couple of fish right over here of some sort. Here's a school of fish right here. Here's two right here. It's a little black drum. They're not very big. There's some more fish right here. I'm being semi-picky, y'all. I kind of want. There's one small black drum right there. I want to see some more of those big 20-pound redfish. When I get right up here, I'm gonna hang a right and go across this flat, and hopefully we'll see some giants out there on that thing. It's all black drum, I think. There's another school of black drum right here. It's the time of year black drum are they're spawning right now, y'all. So you can come across tons of them out here, you know. I cannot believe there's not another fly fishing boat out here. There's a small black drum right here. I don't know if that's a drum or a red. No, that's a red, I think. Yeah, I think this is a red. Oh no. Oh no. Thank goodness. Y'all, my fly went across his back. I got him in the dorsal fin. I'm glad he came off. I don't like cheating like that. I don't want to foul hook him. But it was a redfish. He was about, I don't know, 20 something inches long. All right, I'm getting right up here to the section of this flat where I normally see a lot of giants. The reason why, there's a canal right here and a canal right there, and they come together. Little school of small black drum. They're not interested in it. It was a school of small black drum. Anyway, you got a super shallow flat right here, and you got a canal right here and a canal right here that come together as the intersection. And where that canal comes together, there's a deep, channel right there. It's a deep ditch. And a lot of times there's some big giants hanging out right on the edge of that channel. I normally go down in that canal and fish it, y'all, but I don't think I'm gonna go down in there today. Well, hold on, there might be a giant fish right here. I see something dark right over here. That one a sheep's head. I don't think that's a fish. I normally go down in there and fish, y'all, but I don't think I'm gonna go down in there today. There's a big black drum right here feeding, I think. Oh, there's another one right here. I told you there's always a bunch of big fish on this intersection right here. There's one right here too. One of those gigantic black drums, but I put the fly in front of him a few times. He didn't eat it. Right here in this intersection where these canals, this deep water meets this flat, there's always big fish right here. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get out here kind of on this ditch and follow this ditch down to the flat. And we should see fish all along that ditch. There's a tail right here. That's probably a sheep's head. I just saw a tail stick up in the air, but it's probably a sheep's head. Oh, it's a dolphin right there. That must have been what I heard earlier. Here's a gigantic black drum right over here, y'all. See if we can catch him. I didn't get quite to him. He's right here. It's one of those really big dinosaurs. I'll see if I can ease a little, or there might be two of them. See if I can ease a little bit closer and get him. Oh. Freaking dinosaur. Dinosaur, baby. Oh, I can hear him drumming from here. Gong, gong. He's not happy. I'm gonna let you go, buddy. He is not a happy camper. He's really dark. He's not gray. He's not gray or light gray like a lot of them. He's really dark. Come on, buddy. I'm gonna let you go. I'm sorry. We're gonna let you go, buddy. Can y'all hear him? He's drumming. I don't know if y'all can hear him, but he's... Gong, gong, gong. I'm gonna let you go, buddy. Come on. Come on, buddy. I don't know what is up with my camera right there. Come on, bud. I'm gonna let you go. Y'all hear him drumming? I heard him drumming while he was still in the water. All right, buddy. I'm gonna let you go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, no. Y'all hear him? See if y'all can hear him. Drum now, buddy. Come on. Drum. Come on, buddy. We're gonna let you go. There he goes. One more time for me. All right, we're gonna let him go, y'all. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, man. There he goes. Oh, Grandpa. I'm gonna have to check this GoPro camera. It was saying something, file corrupt or something. I don't know. Oh, it keeps repairing my file. All right. I'm gonna swap out SD cards. It's always something, y'all. When always something. So I don't know if I got any of that footage from this morning now or not. I don't know. I guess we'll grow. I was kind of wanting to save. I was kind of wanting to save these SD cards for my chest camera. But I don't want to keep losing. I don't want to lose footage. Just need everything to work. Just need everything to work. Sorry, y'all. I'm having to fix my. I don't know if there's anybody even watching. But I'm having to fix my. GoPro. All right. We'll try. We'll try this one. Let's see if that GoPro works. Oh, I got some comments. Sweet. What's the comments? Gulf of Mexico. Yeah, we're in the Gulf of America today, y'all. By myself. The Gulf of Mexico. That's changed. Go look at Google Earth. All right, the tally so far today, y'all, we've caught 2 black drum. I just caught one, but I had to fix my GoPro. We've caught 2 black drum and 1 redfish. We have seen a ton of fish. I don't know how many we've seen, but a whole lot, including a bunch of big 20-pound redfish. Unfortunately, we just hadn't hooked up with one yet. But hopefully we will. All right. Let's get back started. I had to take a break and fix that GoPro. So Let's see if we can find some big ones. I'm throwing a olive color Hopedale crab pattern, y'all. It's a fly tide. And so far, it's working. There are mosquitoes and gnats everywhere out here. They tearing me up. All right. I normally fish down through this canal system right here, y'all, which is really good. But I want to go back out here and check this flat and see if we can find some more of those big, giant 20-pound redfish. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go out here and see if we can find some more 20-pounders. I've seen a bunch of giants, y'all, today. There goes a fish right there. I've seen a bunch of giant 20-pounders today. I just hadn't hooked up with one. There's two fish pushing right there. The plan is to camp out tonight, believe it or not, by myself. I brought my sleeping bag and a tent, a little small tent, a little one-man tent. I saw another tail pop up over here. The black drum are spawning this time of year, y'all, so there's black drum everywhere. But I'm trying to find some more of those big giant redfish. They're out here. The redfish are out here. But the plan is to camp as long as I don't get carried off by all the bugs. We got incoming tide all day. Oh, there goes the fish. It's probably a black drum. just caught a giant black drum. I guess I could catch another one. I'm wanting some redfish. He didn't eat it. A lot of these black drum are being weird, probably because they're spawning. I've caught a couple, but I'm gonna ease back this way on this flat and see if I can see some of those big bull reds. I normally go all down in those canals and fish. I think I'm gonna stay on the flats. Just heard a dolphin. Oh, here goes a big red. I think. I saw what looked like a redfish. I hope they ain't a gar. I'm gonna make sure see if this is a redfish. I don't know. The water's a little dingy. It's hard to tell. Water's a little dirty. There's a dolphin over there at those canals going back and forth feeding. I wish this water was cleaner. It's green, but it's got some, it's dirty a little bit. Just makes it hard to see the fish. I thought I saw one right here. What is that? All right, here goes a big something right here. I think it's just one of those big giant black drums. I think it's two of them. I should have left it right there. I think it's two giant black drums. Eat it now. How many times I gotta put it in front of that face? I said a black drum are spawning right now, so they're acting weird. Oh! He ate it. I missed him. I'm gonna see if he'll eat it again. Yep. Oh God, he's coming right toward the boat. Everything wants to come to the boat today. Those dolphins are over there going crazy. He's pulling the boat. Come here, buddy. I'm gonna let you go. Get the shucker in, let him go. Come here, baby doll. One of those dinosaurs. Come on, baby. I'm gonna let you go. Come on. Come here. All right. Well, y'all, my GoPro just ain't working worth a flip today. I'm out here trying to film a daggum YouTube channel. YouTube. Yeah, he ate it. Another dinosaur, folks, at home. All right, buddy, let's let you go. Thank you. He's gone. Whew. All right, I'm gonna retie that fly on there real quick. He gave me some. He frayed the line a little bit with his teethies. I cannot believe my GoPro ain't working. Repairing my file. File repaired. Nope. Ain't working. That sucks a lot, y'all, because I'm trying to do an overnight camping trip. And my GoPro ain't recording. I've had 3 GoPros, and they've all broke. They usually get too hot and burn up. All right. Kind of tired of messing with this black drum, man. I think a mosquito got me on my booty. Kind of tired of messing with the black drum. I want to catch some big bull reds. Those bull reds are out here. I've seen several. I just hadn't caught one. Let's see if we can find some redfish, y'all. Quit messing around so much with these black drum. There's another black drum right there. Big old dinosaur. I don't want to mess with it. I want some redfish. There's a bunch of 20-pound redfish out here too. That's what I want to get. I'm gonna ease back this way where I saw all those bull reds at earlier this morning. There went another giant black drum. Unfortunately, I'm starting to get some clouds too. I got another island. I think I'm gonna fish across here and go to another island. Out here and see if the water's cleaner over there. This water is just a little dingy. I mean, I've caught fish. There's a bull red right here. God. There was a 20-pounder right there, y'all. He came right by the boat. I'm gonna drift right here for a little bit and see if we can see another one. There might be a group of them out here. That was a big bull. fish. I don't know what kind it is. There was another big fish just then. Get some clouds right here. What that does, it puts a glare on the water, makes it hard to see the fish. When I first got out here today, it was just nothing but sunshine. Come on, bull reds. Come on, sunshine. Come on, baby. Come on, sunshine. Come on, sunshine. You can do it. Come on. Is that a big fish or is that just something dark? Oh, I scared something off right there. The glare on the water from those little bit clouds is kicking my butt. If y'all just joined, I've caught 4 fish. I've 3 black drum and a redfish, but now I'm kind of trying to be picky. I'm trying to just find some redfish now. But I just had some clouds come over, and that's kind of hurting me a little bit. I'm gonna slowly work my way across here. Come on, sunshine. Come on now. Yo, I need that sunshine to come out bad. These clouds have put a glare on the water. It's making it tough. I don't know where these clouds came from. It's blue skies over that way. I think it might be blue skies back towards the other island that I'm thinking about going to. Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't make me get corn pop. He's a bad dude. Y'all, I apologize. It slowed down. I was seeing a ton of fish, and these clouds came over. I've caught four, three black drum and a redfish. There's a bull right here, I think. It was definitely a bull. He turned and went that way. a little white PVC pipe sticking up right over here, and for some reason there's usually fish around it. I'm gonna ease right over here and see if we see any. Then I'm gonna hang a left. Keep going across this flat. The water is clean enough, man, that those clouds come over and it's hard to see. Well. I'm gonna go over here where it's super shallow. Maybe I'll be able to see them with the clouds. I don't know. I've got glare on the water with those clouds. It just makes it really hard. You got waves coming off the. There's a little bit of waves hitting my boat, I guess, coming off the Gulf of America out there. Water gets real shallow right up here, so maybe I'll see them up here. Out here in this 1.5 foot of water or so, there's fish out here, but I can't see them because of glare. right, we're starting to get right over here where it's real shallow, y'all. I'm sorry it got slow for a little bit. It's just the sun went away. Maybe it looks bright on camera, but with these clouds, trust me, there's a glare on the water right here. We get right over here where it's real shallow. See if we can see them with this glare. This glare is kicking my butt, boy. Talking about kicking my booty. Let me catch a 20-pounder. I've seen a bunch of them today and hadn't caught any. There's a stingray. Another stingray. Check right over here in this little real shallow flat. A lot of times there's fish hanging out over here. And I'll probably run over to the other island here in just a minute, y'all. Maybe I'll get lucky. The water's decently clean over here, but maybe I'll get lucky and the water's cleaner over there because with this glare on the water, it's just making it really hard to see the fish. Got out here this morning, it was no clouds. It was perfect. Those clouds move in, man. It's like looking into a mirror out here now. Oh my God. That was a freaking giant bull. Oh my Lord, man. A freaking giant. See See what I mean? He came right by the boat, and I didn't see him till he was right next to the boat with that glare. The fish right here. Golly. That was a monster. I didn't see him till he got right next to the boat. I wish this water was cleaner, man. It's like a green. It's kind of dingy green, like a little like a. It's green, but it's kind of dingy. It's not real. It's not real clean. If the water was super clean, it'd be sweet. I've seen a ton of fish. I mean, I can't complain about that. I've seen a ton of fish. I've caught 4. I just hadn't caught one of those 20+ pound redfish yet. And my GoPro don't want to work, which sucks. There's a canal. What is that? It's not a big red. I don't know. It's probably a sheep's head. There's a canal that comes out right here. It's just a little cut through canal. It just cuts through from where we were to here. But a lot of times there's fish hanging out right here. Get those. A bunch of pelicans up there. I was getting some of those pelicans on camera. Is there a fish coming this way? I saw some movement right there. Yeah, he just went by me. It was a black drum. There's a bunch of pelicans up above me circling, y'all. I don't know if that's a fish or just a dark spot. That glare, I can't tell. It's real shallow and sandy out here. There's a pipeline that goes across this bay. don't know what kind of pipeline, gas or something. And where that pipeline is buried is very shallow and sandy. So I'm gonna ease over here towards that sandy bottom, since we got this glare on the water, and see if we can see the redfish, at least contrasting against the sand so I can see them. Sorry again, y'all, that it got slow. I mean, I was seeing a ton of fish out there and catching fish, and now I got these clouds. You can hear the wind off the pelicans when they're flying. You can hear the wind on their wings, y'all. All right, the water's shallower over here. It looks like it's a little cleaner. Maybe we'll see some. See if I can get lucky and see some of those big redfish. There goes a red. Oh, he went around my fly. That was a big red. I mean, he wasn't a 20 plus. He was probably about 15, 16 pounds, but he was big. Dang it. He's about 15, 16 pounds, somewhere around there. I brought my digital scale with me in case I catch one of those giants. Here goes another one right here. Two of them. Come on. They're out here. These fish are right here. I don't know if I can catch up to them or not. They're going that way. I'm going to let them go. I'm not going to try to go back that way. All those fish came from down here, so maybe there's a bunch more right down here. Those two were probably about 12 pounds, a couple of like 12 pounders or so. Water's a lot cleaner right over here. All right, here goes another one right here. Another redfish. That fly landed about a foot in front of him. He ran to it. Don't go up under my boat. It's pretty good size. Pretty good one, y'all. Probably 30 something, 31, 32 maybe, I think. Oh no. Probably 31, 32 inches, something like that. Not a giant. Not a giant fish. There's a bunch of them out here. I'm glad I decided to come down this bank. I mean, the point's right there. We hadn't been but 50 yards and done seen, I think, 4 reds. And they've all been good sized reds. Yeah, I think this one's probably 31, 32 inches, something like that. Definitely not the biggest fish I've ever caught. Let's see if my camera will work. Probably won't, will it? Nope. Well, it's working for a second. Nope. That sucks, y'all. So just to let y'all know, what I was trying to do today was camp out tonight, y'all. I brought my drone with me. I was trying to do a fish, camp, catch, clean, cook. I brought cooking stuff. I want to do all that stuff out here, y'all, and I only got one camera working. Come here now. Come here, buddy. I'll let you go so I can get another one. I don't know if he's even 30. He might be 30 inches. He might be 30. He might be 30. He ate it though. That fly landed about a foot and a half in front of him. He went straight to it. Yep. 29. I was off a couple inches. He's only 29 inches long, y'all. I knew he wasn't that big. All right, let's get him back in the water. Thank you, buddy. All right. Let's see if there's some more out here. I mean, we've only come about 40 yards. And we done seen, I think, 4 reds right here. See if we can find some more. I just tied, well, I don't know when I tied this one, but I tied this fly. It's like a Hopedale, like a kind of an olive. Got a little bit of rough spot, but I think it'll be all right. Like an olive Hopedale crab color. One of my clients just asked me last night. He says the fishing good in March. So I know it's not quite March, but yeah, fishing's pretty good. Y'all, there's flies all over this boat for some reason. All right. Let's see if we can see some more right now through here, y'all. I can't believe my camera back there ain't working. As soon as you turn it on, it records for about 2 seconds and then turns off and says it's repairing the file. I don't know. See if we can see some more red. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go down this bank till I hit where that pipeline is. The pipeline goes all the way across this bay, but it's real shallow on that pipeline and it's sand. So, and we see fish out there on that pipeline all the time, and it's like I said, it's a sandy bottom. So even with the clouds, I'm gonna go out there and the fish, I might be able to see them contrasting against the sand, you know. So far, we've seen 4 or 5 in the little short distance we come down this bank and caught one. We still haven't caught one of those 20-plus pounders. We've seen several of them, though. Just haven't got one yet. Now, a little bit of wind starting to blow. Well, I think there's another fish right here. I know I saw a fish move right here. Oh, there he went. Dang it. Oh, I got another push going down the bank right here. That glare on that water from those clouds is killing me, man. There's a giant sheep's head. when I put this hood on when it's hot outside like this, y'all, it's not because I'm cold. It's actually to block the sun off my peripheral so I can see better. I think there was a fish right there just then. I don't know what kind it was. Little sheep's head right there. I was just messing with him. He took off. The reason I'm not looking over this way much, y'all, there's glare. I love the water out there. I'm sure there's fish out there. I just can't see them. In fact, there's one right here. Oh, it's the one I saw. It's the one I saw this morning with that stuff on his head, y'all. It's the same fish I saw this morning. You know what it is? It's moss, I think. I think he's got moss growing on his head. I'm not even kidding. I think this fish, it's a redfish. I saw this fish this morning over there. I thought he was injured, but I think he's got moss growing on his head of all things. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's got moss growing on his head. Like, how would that even happen? It's probably about the size we just caught, somewhere around 29, 30 inches, something like that. Not a giant. This makes, I think, redfish number 3, and we've caught 3 black drum also. This is the same fish I saw this morning over there. Come on, baby doll. Come on, baby doll. Come on. Little moss head. Little moss head fish right here. So this bay right here is full of redfish, y'all. Come on, baby doll. I'm gonna let you go in just a second. Yeah, I saw this fish this morning, y'all. I tried to catch him this morning. He ignored the fly, but he ate it this time. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, baby doll. Come on, baby doll. I'm gonna let you go. Come on. Oh, he's hooked perfect. Right in the corner of the mouth. Come on, baby. Come on. Might be an injury on top of his head, and he's got moss growing on it for some reason. I hate when I see an injured fish like that. Poor thing. Come on now. Come on. Don't go back there towards the motor. Yeah, his head's tore up. Poor fish. I don't know what he's got going on with him. He's 31 inches long. I don't know what he's got going on with his head, y'all. That's some kind of daggum bacteria. Look at the moss growing out of it. Get this joker back in the water. Watch my hand start getting ate up. All right, let's get him back in the water. All right, buddy. Thank you. I hope you get better, man. There he goes. Not hurt at all, at least for me. I don't know about that stuff growing on his head. All right, that makes I think 3 reds and 3 black drum. All right, I'm gonna retie that fly now. I mean, you know, retie, put the fly back on. I mean, I tied this fly, y'all. It's kind of a Hopedale crab looking color. I mean, it's wet right now, so it don't look perfect. It's a Hopedale crab looking color with a little bit of gold. I use gold on the eyes. All right, let's tie it back on and see if we can get another one. Hopefully that fish will be okay with that injury on it. I don't know what that is. Got moss growing out of it. I feel sorry for him, but there ain't nothing I can do about it. All right. We've come what? 100 yards, 100 and something yards, not very far. And we've seen 5 or 6 fish and caught 2. So that makes 3 black drum and 3 redfish for the day so far. All right. See if we can see some more. We still haven't caught one of those 20+ pounders. We've seen them, we just hadn't caught one yet. know how people ask all the time if a trolling motor messes with the fish when you're fishing? Apparently not, 'cause that's what I do when I'm by myself. So I don't guess it does, y'all. There's a trail underwater right here from a boat, it looks like. Or somebody done went across there, I guess, with his motor. Yeah, trail running all the way up through there. All right. Oh, they're in a giant black drum. All right, I'm starting to get up here to where that sand's on the bottom, because that pipeline's right up here. So it's real sandy and real shallow. So we should be able to see some fish. We're getting some sunshine now also. So we should be able to see the fish even better than we already were. I thought I just saw a tail flash for a second. There's a red right here. Just kind of hanging out. Not a giant. He's probably, I don't know, 20. It's hard to tell. 20 something inches. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I didn't quite reach him. I didn't quite reach him. That's okay. He wasn't no giant one. A lot of times there's real big ones out here in the middle of this bay along this pipeline. So we'll see if we get lucky and see some big ones out here. Ah, come on, Shane. What are you doing? All right. There was a red right there. He was right in front of the boat, man. He was another one, probably about 27, 28 inches, something like that. I'm looking for some of those 20 plus pounders. They're out here. Come on, big boys. Big girls. That's a sheep's head. Also known as a crackhead, because them things are crazy. Come on, baby, come on. I'm scanning, y'all. I'm looking for those 20 pounders. I know they're here. I'm getting close to this pipeline out here. There should be a bunch of fish out here. A lot of bait right here. Real shallow. I gotta turn a little bit before I get stuck. All right, I've turned away from the bank. Bank's over here. Come out here in this open water, see if we see some of those bull reds out here. We got some sunshine. I can see a pretty long way. Pipeline's just right out here. That was a big black drum. Not worried about that. I'm trying to find some big redfish. It's that time of year. Of course, the black drum are spawning right now. Well, a lot of times you see those redfish out here in schools. You know, there'll be. In fact, we've seen a few schools today already. Come on, baby. I'm just scanning, looking for giants, y'all. I'm looking for a really big one. Trying to see those really big redfish. hopefully without getting stuck out here on this sandbar. Well, I do have an incoming tide. If I have to, I'll get out. I see something big and dark up here. I don't know what it is yet. I don't know what this is. Might just be something on the bottom. It's just kind of sitting there, I think. Yeah, it's just something sitting there. Highly surprised that I haven't seen one of those big bull reds out here yet. They're normally all over right out here. It's very shallow, y'all. Very shallow flat. Sandy bottom. There's bait all over the place. You can see the fish a mile off, you know, out here. The water's so clean. Like I said, out here, this sandy bottom, you can see them contrasting off the bottom. Back in the wintertime, where I'm at right here, half the time there's not even water, it's just sand. Because the water gets really low. Or if there is water, it's not very much. It'd be, you know, a few inches of water. Yeah, wind's picked up a little bit. It's still fishable. I just wish there was no wind. I'm cruising right along this pipeline. Of course, I got the wind pushing the back of the boat all over the place. All right. There's a fish of some sort. I don't think it's a redfish. My boat's sitting up against the pipeline, little piece of PVC pipe right there. Come on, looking for a bull red, bull red, bull red. There goes a giant fish. That might be a bull. He's moving kind of fast. Unfortunately, he's kind of moving away from me. I don't know if it's a shark or what. I can't believe I'm floating right here, man. Like last week, this right here was sand. We had a cold front and a lot of northern wind, so you couldn't even float right here. Sorry, it's boring again, everybody. I'm looking. I mean, I've caught three black drum and 3 redfish. But I'm out here on this shallow flat looking for big redfish. There goes a big fish of some sort, but it might be a black drum. Yeah, I think this is a black drum right here. Okay, there might be a bull red right here next to it. Well, there might be just another. That might be another black drum. Oh crap! started blowing. The wind has started blowing. That was 2 black drums. They were both pretty big. There's a stingray. It's super shallow right here, y'all. Super shallow. Oh crap. There went a red right there. It wasn't a bull. He was about 28 inches or so. Only about 28 inches or so. He wasn't a giant. That one snuck up on me. Fished my way down through here, y'all. Down along the beach right down here. There's like a little, where it makes kind of a beach. And then I'm going to run over to that other island where I'm possibly going to camp out tonight. That was the plan, is to camp out tonight. I've only got one. My chest camera is the only camera working. My GoPro ain't working. It keeps shutting off on me. A lot of bait fish right around in here, a lot of bait. The reason I'm probably going to camp that other island over there, just from fishing over there all the time, I know there's a part where the water's It's shallow, but it's deep enough that I can pull right up to the beach, and um, and hopefully not have to worry about the boat getting stuck from the tides. I cannot believe I've come all the way across that flat, and I saw a couple of big black drum and one redfish. There's normally multiple redfish out there, but if you're just joining, we're doing okay. We've caught 3 black drum and 3 redfish. I'm easing myself right back over here towards, and you might be able to see it on camera, but back towards the bank over here, the shoreline. And we're going to ease down that shoreline until we get to the point down there where this bay meets the Gulf of America. And then we'll stop and shoot across. It's a few miles over there to that other island. All right, we're about over here to the bank. We'll ease down this bank, see if we see some more fish. What in the world? What in the world, dude? I think there was a black drum. I went to make the cast and all my fly line came up. There's a giant alligator gar right there. I don't want anything to do with that crazy thing. I don't want anything to do with that alligator gar. Hopefully we'll see some fish right down through here. Sheep's head. There's a stingray right here in front of the boat. There should be a fish right here somewhere. Boy, I love that Cortland XP line, man. Ah. I can pick it up and shoot it. Which is what it's made to do. It's made to pick up and shoot without doing a bunch of false gas. I'm pretty sure that was a black drum. He was kind of cruising along. It was a decent sized fish. Actually, I put the fly by him a couple of times, but he didn't eat it. Those black drum are spawning right now. They don't always eat it, you know. Should be some more fish right down here somewhere. wind's trying to pull the back of the boat around. We'll fish down through here. We'll go to that other island over there, and it normally has a bunch of giants around it also. Water's kind of dingy right here. I should still be able to see them though. Sheep's head. Right in here towards the end of this island is normally really good for redfish. It was a big old black drum. Obviously, I didn't get him, but I didn't try for him too. Once I saw it was a drum, I kind of didn't try too hard. All right, y'all. Make our way down the end of this island right here, and then shoot across to the other island. All right, right down to here. There's normally redfish. Y'all, the Gulf. So this island right here I'm at, right on the other side is the Gulf right there. I can hear the swells, the waves hitting the beach right there. I saw a big fish. I thought I saw a big fish back over in this little pocket right here. It could have been a black drum. I don't know. I thought I saw a big fish kind of hovering right back in here. I don't know. I'm on the bottom. Hold down and sit right here for a second. I thought I saw a big fish kind of hovering right back in there. I don't see it now. I mean, it could be back there. It could have been a black drum. Come on, man. Don't make me break out my push pole. I think I'm free. All right, we're gonna check right down here to the end where this bay meets the gulf. Shoot across over there to the other island. I need to catch a couple of speckled trout, y'all, honestly. I might be camping out here tonight, so. Boy, the fishing slowed down the last, whatever I've been, mile or something. That bank and all over there was full of fish. This bay meets the Gulf. The Gulf is right there, y'all. And shoot over there to the other island. many times. I want a fish of some sort right there. Oh, am I stuck? No, I'm moving, I get it. God. There went two redfish right there that came from behind me, man. They were both big fish. Golly. They came from behind me, came right by the boat. They weren't big bulls. I mean, they were, you know. Oh, I think I see a school of fish up here. Yeah, I think I see a school of big redfish. Yeah, I definitely see a school of big redfish. What are you doing, trolling motor? Alright, yeah. There's a school of big redfish right up here, y'all. Golly, a whole crap load of them. A bunch of fish. It's redfish. It's not drum. It's redfish. Oh God, they're all over right here. They're all over. They're all over. They're everywhere, y'all. There's probably 30 fish right here. Y'all, there's probably 30 or 40 redfish right here. Like, I'm not even kidding. Oh, the fly came out of his mouth. You know what? It don't matter. There's probably 30 or 40 sitting here. They're all over. They're right here. There's more right here by the boat. They are everywhere right here, y'all. I mean, there's redfish everywhere. That one was actually like a decent keeper size. I was probably going to keep that one for my dinner if I would have got him in. And I wouldn't have. Here's some more right here. This one ain't. This is a big one. This is a big one. This one ain't a keeper size. He's too big. Y'all, there's probably 40 or 50. There's fish everywhere right here. Dude, if I had clients with me today, they would just be, they could be out here doubling up. There's fish everywhere right here, y'all. Like, I'm not kidding. There's fish all up and down this bank. I don't think I've ever seen a school of redfish this big in one spot. This is just crazy. This one right here is too big to keep. I'm power pole down, y'all. We're just sitting in one spot and there's redfish all over me right here. I wouldn't mind if I catch one of them smaller ones to keep one. And I don't have to worry about catching no trout for my dinner. I can just eat redfish. This one's too big. Ooh, there's another. Oh God. There's another one with him. But of course there is. They're everywhere. I thought he was ready to come in, y'all, but apparently he's not. Come on, buddy. I'm gonna let you go. Come on. I'll get this one in and catch some more. Come on, man. Come on, man. This old corn pop I got on the end of this rod. Come on, man. Golly, there's redfish all over this bank, y'all. This is just unbelievable. They're just schooled up right here. They're out here like, they're out here having a CPAC. These fish are schooled up. Does he got a tag in him? These fish are schooled up like they going to a Trump rally. There's so many fish out here, they waiting in line. Come on, baby. I thought I saw a tag, but I could have been wrong. It might have just been his fin. Yeah, I guess it was just his fin. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna let you go, homie. All right, come here. This is a big one, but there's a ton of them out here. Fly came right out of his mouth. Yeah, he's 30 something. Biggest one I caught today. All right. 33 inches, folks at home. There's about 100 more out here. Let's see if I can get another one, y'all. They everywhere. They everywhere. There's fish all up and down the bank right there. It's kind of redonkulous. I kind of hope I catch a small one. I had one on a little bit ago that was small enough to keep. All right. I had one on that was definitely small enough to keep. I ought to have some fun and throw a topwater fly out there with all those hundreds of fish. That would probably be pretty sweet, actually. You know what? Let's try it. With the amount of fish that are right there, I could probably throw a topwater fly. And they'll probably jump all over it. You got the competition factor. Y'all know what I mean? Y'all know what I mean by that? Competition factor. So those fish are going to be competing with each other. So I think I'm going to sling a topwater fly out there. I tied that fly also. All right. Where are my topwater flies at? Right here. Let's grab a topwater fly, y'all. I know y'all won't be able to see it very well, but I'm gonna sling a topwater fly. I really don't. This might not even be the right line. I can't remember. This might be I'm sitting there tying the wrong knot. I was about to tie a daggum Palomar on there. Here, y'all. I'm gonna grab some different. Come on, man. I just had my scissors. See, you're wasting time. I'm gonna put a monofilament leader on there. It's a heavy monofilament. It's a 40-pound test monofilament, but you know that fluorocarbon sinks. This mono floats, and because I can't remember that. The line on this rod right here I'm about to throw might be an intermediate, so in other words, it might be a slow sinking line, but it's so shallow right here, it probably don't really matter. But I'm gonna put on a monofilament leader just to help keep that lure towards the top. I mean, it's very shallow right here. But y'all, there's probably 100 redfish. I'm not even kidding y'all. It's full of redfish right out here. We've already hooked up one and caught one. So just to have fun, I'm gonna throw a top water fly out there. Just to see if I can get them to eat it, y'all. Because if they do, that'll be sweet. I cannot believe there's all these redfish hanging out right here. I got some ties I flied. Some flies I tied. Some ties I flied. That's hilarious. That would probably work right here, but they're not top water. They're open water flies, so they're made for this open water. Even though I'm up against the beach, but they're made for schooling. I tied them for schooling fish, but they're not top water. Yeah, I'm gonna sling this top water out there and see if we can get a bite on it. Because y'all, there are hundreds of fish right here. They're still here. Hundreds of fish. Now this is my 8-weight rod right here. So it's a little tougher to cast in the wind. And it's got a big old fly on there, so I don't know how good. I'm not flip pallet, y'all. So I don't know how good I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna pick up the trolling motor. I'm gonna pick up the power pole and just let it drift right down here to where all these fish are sitting. There's hundreds of them right here, y'all. I don't know about hundreds, but there's there's a ton of them. Well, I thought that was a ton of them. I saw a crap ton of fish right here a few minutes ago. I caught one and hung one. Let me ease and see if they pulled right out here, y'all. They might have moved a little bit. They might be right over here. I thought that was some sitting right there, but it's some kind of something on the bottom. But I did see a ton of fish right here. I think they're right there. Yeah, I think they just moved over a little bit. Let me get right here where I can make a good cast. Come on now. I ain't got quite on top of them, or I'm right off of them, but I'm not quite on top of them. Come on, baby, where y'all at? Where y'all at? Where y'all at? If you just joined in, there was a giant school of redfish. I caught one and hung one. I'm trying to find that school again. I think they're right here. And I threw a top water fly on there just to have some fun because there were so many fish. There were so many fish, I figured they'd eat that top water. I can't tell if there's fish sitting right here or not. The water's a little... There's definitely some kind of fish right here because I see them swimming. Yeah, I think they're right here. They're right here. There's one swimming right here. I might pick up my regular fly and throw it back out there, y'all. I should have caught that fish if I would have had my regular fly on there. I'm gonna grab my other fly rod with a regular fly on there, y'all, and I really wish there were so many fish sitting right here. After I caught that one, I hung one that came off, and then I caught a bigger one. It was 30, how big did I say it was? 32 or 33 inches, and they kind of scattered. See if I can find them again. There's some fish right here, but I'm trying to find that school. It's kind of funny that, I mean, the redfish have been schooling up lately, but that was a big school. There was a lot of fish right there. They're right here. I think they're right out here on top of this little sandbar right here. Pretty sure I just saw 2 or 3 on top of the sandbar. I'm right here at the Gulf, y'all. The Gulf is right on the other side of this island. I'm pretty sure I just saw them right out here. Yeah, they're right here. That school's right here. I saw about 3 or 4 of them. I made a cast. They went that way. Trying to find them again, y'all. When they were schooled up over there, it was a ton of them, probably 30 or 40 fish. I kind of want to catch a keeper-sized fish, y'all. I'm planning on camping out tonight. I kind of want to catch a smaller one that I can cook. If not, I'll have to go catch some speckled trout or something. There's a bunch of dolphins out there. There's something big over here. It might be a big black drum. Really trying to find that school of redfish, man. That was a big school. Here they are right here. I just saw about 4 or 5 at least. Let me pull down for a second. I actually threw all the line I had out just then to get over there to them. You see, I got some swells right here. The boat's rocking. The Gulf is right there, y'all. I power pole down, kind of sit right here and see if those fish ease back this way. I'll give it just a minute, then I'm gonna ease over there where they were. Some swells out here. All right, I think I see some dark spots right over here where they might be. There's some dark right up here, where they might be at. Black drum. That's a fish. Is that a fish? That might not be a fish. Whoa, whoa. Them swells, man. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I keep looking at my watch, so I gotta have time to set my camp up and everything. And I've caught a bunch of fish today. Let's see, I've caught 4 redfish and 3 black drum. But earlier I wasn't really keeping fish, but I gotta catch something small enough to keep. All right, there's some fish. Here comes a big fish of some sort right here. I think it's just a big black drum. I pulled that fly by his face like 3 times. He didn't eat it. If that would have been a redfish, he would have gobbled that joker up. It was a big black drum. Alright, we're looking for fish in general, but I need a fish that's small enough to eat for dinner. I thought I saw a few fish right there, but I could have been wrong. So what is the end of the island's right here, y'all? So there's a long sandbar that comes way out shallow right here. And I'm just easing down this sandbar to see if I see any more, redfish. And ideally, I've been looking for bulls all day, but now I kind of need a smaller fish. Wow. Is that what I think that is? Y'all, if this is what I think it is, there are a ton of fish over here. I think there might be a gigantic school of fish over here. What that is. I should be starting to hit deep water out this way. Yeah, I'm getting kind of deep right here. You know what it might be? It might be yeah, that's got to be where the tide's meeting each other. But from a distance, it looked like there was a bunch of fish, but it's just the way the waves are doing. Because I done got out here to where it gets deep, y'all. All right, y'all. I'm gonna ease that way and actually see if I can catch like speckled trout or smaller redfish, something. Straightening out the boat a little bit. All right, y'all. So we caught 4 redfish, 3 black drum. Let's see how deep we are right here. Yeah, we're 5 feet right here. 4 redfish, 3 black drum, which we probably could have caught a ton of black drum. I didn't even cast all of them. They're spawning out here, and so they're everywhere. All right, y'all, so I am going to turn the live off for now because I got to move, and if I move while y'all are live, the camera's probably gonna fly off there. So thank y'all for watching. Let me see, is there any comments I missed today? Oh, the guy that got on there last night told me tight lines way earlier today, but I'm just seeing the chat. All right, y'all. So we caught 3 black drum, 4 redfish. The smallest red we had, I think, was I can't remember, y'all. We caught 3 around the same size, around 28, 29. I think we had one that was 32 or 33 inches. And then we had 3 black drum. 2 of those were kind of big and one was kind of normal. But y'all, I gotta go catch some sorry, y'all. Well, I was gonna say, y'all, I've got to go try to catch some am I live? Wait. What is going on with the camera?